From NPR, WBZ Chicago, and Plainfield TV, this is Wait, Don't Tell Me, the NPR News Quiz. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to a Sunday. It's Sunday as we get ready to wrap up our weekend. I hope you all had a wonderful Saturday yesterday, but boy, we were absolutely busy. Now, on our show today, we're going to be doing a follow up update on that NWR playlist uh, where we did massive updates yesterday. Maybe we'll also try to play that Way Sorry mode, and we'll also cover the series finale of the Red Sox and the White Sox from home. But first, I still have to finish my routine. So let me go do that, and then afterward, we will begin. Okay, all set for the day. And I see Andrew Durnok. Andrew Durnok's here. Hello. See, he returned home from Florida. Well, I hope Mr. Durnok enjoyed his time. Hope he enjoyed his time in Florida. All right. Now, before we get to some of the other stuff today, we've got some catching up to do. So, mainly the catch up part is some of the stuff from last night. So, catching up on the game on all this stuff here. Meanwhile, looking through some more arcades, seeing what kind of stuff they have. Hoop Fever, Milk Jug Toss, Classic Galaga, Toy Soldier, Quick Drop, Terminator Salvation. There's a Keymaster. There's a card reader, a card swiper machine, Fruit Ninja Effects, Jurassic Park. What was that other one I just saw? Comet Catcher. That's an interesting one. Pop the Lock is broken. I don't know what the heck that game is. Ice Ball. There's a prize time machine. Then turn around. And there's their prize there. Just the prize station, that's it. Laser Bounce. What do we have? Jurassic Park, Dragon Hunter, Ring Toss, Power Roll. Route 66 Bowling. What else is here? The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Scalaga, Toy Soldier. And there's a vending machine. Pirate's Hook. Willy Crash. And then there's Monster Drop. Game Card Reloader Station. The Ticket Monster and the new Big Bass Wheel. There's a Fast and Furious. Space Invaders. Break the Plate. Minecraft Dungeons Arcade. Dinosaur Era Monopoly Go. There's a Whack and Win. Never seen that one before. Down the Clown. The Quintac, Lane Master. Pop the Lock. Air Hockey. Laser Tag Viewing Area. The Frog Frenzy Whack-A-Mole. SpongeBob Wheel. Binion. Whack-A-Mole. Flushy Ducky. Don't know what that is. Come with me. Hmm. Yeah, mother's cooking something for. Don't know if it's for tonight or not, but we'll have to. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what its actual purpose is. Ticket time. Laser tag. Plush palace. Interesting. So mainly it's this stuff from Springfield that I've got catching up to. A Wile E. Coyote rocket wheel. Let's continue. So the ice ball, basketball, super bikes, pixel play, cruising blast, more claw machines, Halo, the Halo Transformers Nerf. There's the Wizard of Oz, Plush Bus Out to Win, King Kong 2, the Rabbids VR ride, Ticket Time, Snow Day, and that's really all there is to see. The Horseshoe Arcade in Vegas. Here's the FXM multi-day weekly. 'Cause they like to run weeklies multiple times a week. Let's go back to at the pier in Scranton, Pennsylvania. Deal or no deal. Yeah, they're going to do some last minute shopping. Got the files working today? Yep, glad I can help. Because I figured out the problem, but I think I realized I forgot to include something in yesterday's video. I must have forgotten to include this one, but I had already finalized it. So what I'll do is I'll actually include this thing at the very beginning. So I'll include this as an oddball at the start. Looks like Apple ended up correcting the audio problem within iOS 17, which is great. But still, I'm splitting the difference across 3 separate devices. Alright, time for WJBM. Now, as we continue, so as we still await that, we're gonna go ahead and do a follow-up. So as I said, we're gonna do a follow-up update to the playlist from no, not Jake. Wait. Okay, never mind then. I think this thing comes on every once in a while. Maybe it does come on every once in a while, but all right. So, like I mentioned, I forgot to include Clark Naval at the beginning of Saturday's video, so I will just include this one at the very beginning of this one. Well, Eldorado Springs was working last night, so I guess that guy must only turn it on and off every so often, so I guess that's what he does. Now I got the first play Minnesota test, and that I think is the last one. I did see that other one, so I'll have to go back on it and add it in. Eight. 8 tickets is a super bonus. That's lame. Very lame. Alright, so this is the only other thing in the testing I need to acknowledge. And then they need to do Comcast, and then that's it, so. Alright, that's everything on John's end. However, we're not done yet. We'll have to go through KLT next. I think there was something I didn't mention. Effective as of this week, Kalamazoo, Michigan is now being added to the KLT weekly spam list. In addition to Christian, Missouri, and that Florida. Looks like they did actually put a slight risk down, however, it's a small one. And it's mostly for an area that we actually can get areas in that. But like I mentioned, I do not think we're going to get much from it. So we'll just have to wait and see what ends up happening. So, but otherwise, I think today will be pretty quiet for for a lot of us. So that means then I will be ending this compilation once we get the GWES auto. And that I got live. This I got live. And is that it? That one I already know I got. And that is it. Okay, that takes care of John. Now we're going to move on to Comcast land. So first up is this Amelia, Caroline, Buckingham, Goodland. That's it already. Next one. Okay, next. Next one. And the last. We're going to try it one more time. And we're going to keep trying until it's done correctly. There we go. That is much better. Okay. Oh, Andrew, you're asking about the Comcast thing? Yeah, here's their homepage. Here's the homepage to that. Mainly it's Comcast stuff. It's mainly Comcast stuff that's on there. So, all right. So, yeah, I was thinking about putting El Dorado Springs into the playlist, considering that it was working. But 353. This is 417. Tuscany and Rome, Italy. 722. Now I'm gonna copy this and rewind to 1001 because I saw a Nevada iPause test come up, which I know I got because this started right on time. Okay, so everything's all set and done on that end. Now let's move forward with putting the rest of the compilation together. – 509. So the first week with the new schedule, I think I didn't mention this, but I can tell you that it did go, it did go well. However, I realized I didn't replace CRTV with I didn't replace CRTV with KCBS. But then again, and this as good as it is. And there's episode 84, which is premiering right now. Gravity Max Fun Box. And the next one is the J.E. Well Auto, which I was just in time for. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. And then KAS went at 7:02. Oh gosh. And that was then there was RKE, which I tried to get before I was interrupted because I was told that, as I mentioned, their parents are cooking something in the kitchen and they're leaving the air fryer on. Not an air fryer, but something. That's an old watch. That is an old watch that Tornado Twister finally got up. So, but we're not going to even know what that watch is because Wilmington doesn't even do the numbers. They don't even say the watch number. They don't say Severe Thunderstorm watch number 395 or watch number 294 or watch number 156, something like that. They don't say that. All they just say is the National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm watch effective until this time for every single county in our coverage area. That's literally all they say. That's literally how every single one of their watches go. But not every forecast office does their watch well, some forecast offices do their watches differently. Like for instance Tulsa, they do yeah, like Tulsa for example. They do Yeah, like Tulsa, for example, they go more in detail on the watch, going through every single county in their coverage area that they serve on every transmitter, even if that specific transmitter doesn't serve those areas. And then it mentions the primary threats, mentions average storm movement, which I think is the greatest detail. Denver, as you all know, mentions cities that are in the watch. And if I were to rate accuracy on these stations, I would rate Tulsa as the best in doing watches because it mentions the specific hazards that are expected. You know what? You know what? I have a better idea instead. Let's include Clark, Nevada at the very end. Even though it was yesterday, I'm going to include it at the very end. Because this is something I forgot to put into the Saturday compilation. Oh, gosh. Alright. So I'm taking care of the IPOS tests. Almost done. And then 10:13 a.m. was this weekly. Now I want to verify that IPOS wasn't included because if it wasn't, I'm going to include it at the end. 1018. Oh. And then 641. Wow. You know, folks, this show gets very weird. Literally, this wait, wait, don't tell me thing. It literally gets weird. Because I see what they're trying to do here. They're trying to mix comedy in as well for the ultimate wait, wait, don't tell me experience. I suppose. Okay, so that's it. We are caught up on the Sunday stuff. Now let me go back to Midwest 86 and let me verify. There was something I didn't start. Now let me verify that in that entire 2 hours, yep, Nevada never made it. So we did, let's see, we did these four. Now there's four videos left in this entire set that I still have to do. Now I have to tell, I have to tell Clipchamp that I've relocated these files to another directory. Because I've already finalized Midwest 86, remember. So, like I did with like I did with KNX one week. I moved KNX to the next day because I forgot to include it in the other one, which I had already finalized. With Hubble. Oh gosh. That I can just highlight everything and add it. There we go. So now we got everything. So now we'll just wait for the now we'll just wait for the change now we'll just wait for the changes to be applied, and then this is our primary task today. Completing all of these road trip videos that we started. Statewide drill. A rusty Kmart fan. It's of course the Australian Kmart, not the Kmart here in America. Ooh, it's a gold fan. It's a golden fan. an Anco. So let's try reloading it. I'm going to clear the 3 that are not in use. Yeah, and I think I heard that YouTuber responsible was arrested for that stunt. And this time only two things are missing. Now I've stored everything in a temporary directory while these things are rendered. And then once they're all done, no, down at the forest is not used here. It still thinks it's there, but it's not. Alright, so now let's check. I'm checking every text card. So I'm checking every text card and making sure that they're all as far to the right as possible. And US 17, there's barely any interstate involved, so all right, that's it. All right, that completes 526. So that's video number 5. That's video number 5 of the entire series. Yep, at the Studebaker Theater, downtown Chicago. That's where they normally film. That's where they normally do these shows, at the Studebaker Theater. That's a great startup sound, by the way, too. Fairly decent at that. Now Andrew's talking about Comcast after he saw me go back on Comcast land. So, like I said, I'm going to include that Nevada iPOS test at the very end. Oh, they're going to Millennium Park next week. That's gonna be fun. All right, let's put that back onto Caleb and leave it there. Because I normally don't use the as I normally don't use the FM band on there. All right, it is time for the GWES auto, and then the Sunday tests are absolutely final. Now, there's actually one more thing. There's actually another thing I would like to add to StreamRant. Ooh, new update. Okay, let's download that new version. So, so it looks like they brought back the installable. So, so it looks like now in this version you can actually now natively install it to the system. Is it commonly downloaded? Well, that's because that's because the version was just released. That's because this thing was just released. And of course, stuff's going to be in German, but of course, everything's in English. So, yes, let's. Oh, please close it and then click OK. Then we can exit StreamWriter. Now we can click OK to proceed. So pretty much now this is transforming the portable version into a installed version. Did it literally reset everything? Yep, the folder is good as it is. I think because this is an installed version. Yeah, because this is an installed version, now it literally reset everything. Let's see if it touched the StreamWriter settings in the Documents folder. It seems there are settings. We're going to use the settings from the application path. And there we go. This should now be. This should be version 6. Nope, this is version 9. Well, 5.9. So. So there must be two separate settings now going on within StreamWriter. So the portable version. So now I pretty much have two versions of StreamWriter on the system. I now have the portable version and now an actual installed version. So now I want to see where StreamWriter installed itself to. Because it's a newer version installed in program files. Now I'm assuming this is where it. No, I don't want to move. I want to make a copy. We're going to hit yes and proceed. Okay, let's see if it'll open. Okay, so it looks like the settings from portable don't carry over to the installer. So A portable version and the installed version are not cross-compatible. So that's good to know. Let's get the installed version off the system. And we're going to delete these and use stuff from the portable. Okay, I selected the right one. And it works. Well, mostly. Mostly works now. However, now it crashes every time. And if we delete that right, so pretty much now that means I need to rewrite everything, which is not good. Which is not good at all. As now all it's just doing is generating crash files, and that's it. That's a portable version. So, because that new version just came out, I'll have to reset StreamWriter. So now I'll have to reset StreamWriter. Can I run two versions at the same time? No, I can only choose between one. I can only choose between one or the other. Either the portable version or this permanent installation version. We're going to delete, no, as this will cause some problems with the other one. Well, thankfully I have a backup on this flash drive, which I could copy. So that way I can take note of all the stations that have been used. Yeah, now it's just crashing all together now. So that certainly isn't good. So, and I'm actually already considering simplifying StreamWriter anyway. So I'm actually already getting ready to consider um, updating StreamWriter and just simplifying the list. I'm actually getting ready to simplify the StreamWriter list. That way it's not as, that way it's not as bloated. So that's actually what I'm looking to do. Now that I have a permanent installation version of StreamWriter on the system, so that's the good thing. But for right now, we're going to take our next break here. And when we return, we're going to finalize the Sunday stuff, get StreamWriter updated, and maybe we'll play that Way Sorry mode that we couldn't get to on Friday. So we got that and more coming up in just a matter of minutes. So stick around. Alrighty, welcome back. So, just finished my lunch for today. Now let's get the Sunday tests all finalized here. Let me get them finalized. You all. And now we gotta update StreamWriter. Now I gotta carry everything from the portable version over to this. And I see the most used thing's been re-enabled. And Windows 11. Here, I'll just save them to the downloads folder. And hey, I can actually still use the app without even Alright, so now I gotta update StreamWriter again. So mainly I gotta, well, this is the first time I'm using it in this new mode here. So that pretty much now means I need to put everything that was on here on the portable version previously back onto the main setup. So we'll go through each logger, as I said before, we'll go through each of them one at a time, and we'll add them as we go. That's Baltimore Odyssey. WXJM is fine as it is. APA 8, no, AM. Now I'm not adding the Odyssey ones because now I'm not adding any of the Odyssey stuff because they're ones I can go back on. And MMJ seems to be at random, but I'll set it between 1350 and 14. Oh no, 1410. 1410, and I will set it daily. All right, WMMJ, and then WIOO. I'll set this up for 7 a.m. to 1500 hours every Friday. WMTV. So basically now I can clear the portable version from the system. Basically now I can delete the portable version of StreamWriter. No, not all that. Bring those all back. So I'm erasing the portable version from here. And I'm going to create a shortcut on the desktop. And this should now open that new one. Let's delete the portable path. And there we go. So now everything from portable has been deleted. That's like the remainder of those other settings. So it looks like in this case it doesn't run. There we go. Now it just says you just upgraded. Why was I not thinking of that beforehand? Yeah, why was I not thinking of that beforehand? Yeah, it was regarding breakfast for tomorrow when I start my part time job again. So I'll let WOL run until 1300 hours. And yes, of course, everything's still saved. So what I'm doing is I'm clearing the unknown stream. Macy's friends and family is going and it's the perfect time to save on Father's Day gifts. Use your coupon. Macy's friend Macy's friends and family is going on right now. Your Toyota running late. Macy's friends and family is going right now. Macy's friend Macy's friends and family is going on right now, and it's the perfect. now it thinks the portable version is running. And now we can hit exit. We're going to copy these. And in the portable, oh hey, that actually ended up fixing the portable. Nice, it ended up fixing it. Okay, I guess all that fiddling around, it ended up fixing the problem. So there we go. So now the portable version works, but what I'll do is I'll leave the permanent installation on here as like a secondary thing. That's what I'm going to do. So I'll leave the permanent installation as a setup, as a secondary setup. This is still version 5. Yep, it's still version 5. So good. Everything that's been on here previously is still on here. So I can hit exit on 5.9. And then I can head over to version 6. And there's the you just upgraded. And there are its settings. And there are its settings. Alright, perfect. That takes care of that. So that I can exit version 6 and use the settings from the portable. And there they are. Alright, and that's it. Everything's all set to go. United States 301 Nice Memorial Bridge. Alright. Alright, so the issue has been solved. So, yeah, I know it failed, but that's because I'm going to be making a last minute addition to the video. A last minute addition. Okay, so with that said, so Streamwriter is all ready to go for next week. Well, now I have 2 portables. Because if you all remember, yesterday I set up a second one right here. This is the NWR stuff. No, not gonna fiddle around with that again. Yeah, I just fiddle around with it. I'm not gonna do the same here. So, as much as I would love to fiddle around with it on this machine too, no, I'm not gonna do that, especially when this is a primary system and I don't use Streamwriter mainly on here. I mainly use it on my other desktop computer, but I'm going to use Streamwriter here as a secondary thing. But now can't tell the difference between portable and main, so with Streamwriter now running in the background. Okay, so 526 is done. Let's clear that out. We're going to move this to road trip. Okay, so we're done with that. Let's move on to US 17. Now, the good thing about this is that there isn't really, interstates involved. There aren't mainly interstates involved here, so, which is great. So all I just need to do is make sure all the songs are in their proper spots, and that's it. Then we can start rendering it. See? Just like that. That's the that's as easy as it gets, folks. It really does. Okay, so in that case, then the NWR playlist is entirely up to date, and we have StreamWriter all ready to go for next week. Now, I don't think I had enough time. I did actually explain to you all a little bit because I know many of you, I know a lot of you were asleep during the Sunday test, which I did not carry because which we did not carry because I was too focused on the severe weather event that was still going on, and also probably regarding the fact that nobody even cared about, even being on, watching us this late at night. So there was obviously no reason why we would have carried all those other things. So, but that I thought it was the pre-roll. Okay. Well, so, but then again, once they're all done, let me see how much space is left. Yeah, it looks like a lot of Clipchamp's cache has been cleared. Nice. Okay, but like I said, I'll be moving all the virtual machines back onto the main system, onto the main drive, once these are done, once they're complete. So as soon as they're all done, that's when I'll be moving them all back. So let's kind of bring back the setup that we had yesterday. Looks like there were 16 episodes. That can't be right. Or was one of them duplicates? Maybe there were 16 episodes in total instead of 15. I don't know, but I think that might have been the case. So, so as I've been mentioning over the past several days, I was I was telling you all how excited I am to bring back the Downers Grove rail fanning series, which actually has been quite a staple of summer programming here on our channel. And I'm actually more excited to I'm actually more than happy to bring it back because as many of you all know, I've explained the story of how I was at my Aunt Karen, and when Aunt Karen was still living in her old house all these years ago, and then me and my grandma and some of the other kids, we would go down to the Gilbert Avenue Road crossing to watch the racetrack, and watch all the activity on the racetrack, whether it be a Metro outbound or inbound train. Well, of course that service run. Of course the racetrack still runs 20. Of course the passenger trains even run on the weekends there. However, some lines do not run passenger service on the weekends. The Heritage Corridor and Southwest Service are two of them, and I don't know if any other line has service limitations on the weekends, like Union Pacific. Yeah, Union Pacific always runs on the weekends as well. So yeah, some of the more busier lines, like the Union Pacific, all run on the weekends. However, there are some services that don't. like Milwaukee District West. So you can see those still run. Now, it's really some of the more southern services that don't run on the weekends, like the Heritage Corridor. Those don't run on the weekends. Because if we look, you can see updated times. That's for that's for the weekdays. So that's when service will resume for the Heritage Corridor next week. But more in all, as I've mentioned earlier, I'm very excited to bring back the Downers Grove Real Fanning series for you all. But this is gonna come at a cost, however. So, as many of you all know, this is where I got those laptops from that were used in the Nostalgia Paradise series. And so far, I've been giving them pretty good uses. I've been giving them a ton of good uses. I've made the 5520 another one of my primary machines. I've made that HP at college computer. And I've used my Dell Vostro to stream NOAA Weather Radio, KZZ81 Lockport, and of course KW39 while I'm away. ThinkPad, I have not yet found a use for it, but I have not yet found a use for it. But as I mentioned, it's doing very well on Windows 10. And then once I find a use for it, then of course I will announce it. But for now, I'm just use it as a secondary spare machine. The Latitude, I haven't even found a use for it yet, but again, once I find a use for it, then I'll end up, then like I said before, I'll announce it when I do. So, now, like I said, this is going to come at a cost, however. So, yeah, remember yesterday when we put together all those updated weekly automation? This is at 2% already. Dang. Plug it in before it dies here. There we go. Now, like I said, it's going to come at a cost. So, this pretty much means that I will have to go to bed early tonight. But, no worries, folks. We're still going to do Ticket to Ride at 9 o'clock like we usually do. So then what'll happen is, I'm thinking we could maybe probably at 10 o'clock we could just sign off right away. And then just have the final minutes just doing all that bubbleguppy stuff they couldn't do that I could do last night because I was raving to the Cleveland Indians Guardians Rockin' Blast. I was raving to that so much, especially full blasting the finale. It's one of the craziest baseball game fireworks shows I've ever seen, especially at the end. But as I've mentioned, if I were to rate that fireworks show to the Thunder over Louisville or Nashville 4th of July, that would go number 3 on that list. That would be number 3 on that list. Nashville number 1, Thunder over Louisville number 2, and then of course Guardians Rocket Blast would be number 3. I haven't found a number 4 or 5 yet. But I heard the Rockies do a really good job at fireworks shows too. Although it's such a shame they don't use those for home runs like a lot of other baseball teams do. Like almost every baseball team. Yeah, almost every single baseball team does fireworks for home runs and winning game and wins at home like that. Of course, our White Sox does it, but then there are some teams that don't, like the Chicago Cubs. Now that I think about it, I think that's what the Cubs should have done. That's what the Cubs should have done when they won the National League pennant at home. By that incredible by that incredible double play at the very end to win the pennant and move on to the World Series in Cleveland. I even found some reactions to that game tying home run in Game 7 of the 2016 World Series, which of course the Cubs would win. The Cubs would of course win it in 10 innings. By an incredible pitch, I should say. But now we seem to be venturing into baseball. That's not the way we should be going here, because what we should be explaining about is what's going to be happening tomorrow and most likely all this week and next week. So now, in regards to this week, I'm gonna have to go to bed early tonight. So what we'll do is we're gonna do Ticket to Ride at 9 o'clock, of course, like we usually do. And then most likely immediately after the show, after we get the Michigan autos and that stuff, and we get the Monday compilation started, that's when I'm considering signing off. So we'll be signing off early tonight, and we'll probably be doing this. We'll be probably doing the same thing for the next 2 weeks, but then we'll be back to our usual schedule sometime after. Well, a couple weeks afterwards. So yeah, that's because I got to be up early to get ready for the job. Now, I actually have several ideas in mind, because normally, I would have, it would be FMT waking me up, and then that fluttery thing would be a backup. Now, I'm thinking about trying the same thing, but with KWRE. I have the KWRE sign on wake me up instead. Yeah, have that wake me up instead, and then that would be the end of the sleep cycle. That would be nice. I could give it a try, but again, we would see how it goes. Alrighty. So, let me make sure everything was in the right place before I... Nope, I think I had everything in the wrong place. Yeah, I think I missed... I had Nevada and that rewiring in the wrong spot, but went ahead and fixed it. Okay, so anyway, yeah, I gotta be up early tomorrow for the job, around 5:30, 6 o'clock. But I want to make sure that there's enough time so that way I can go back on all the Monday tests that I missed. So whether it be iPause or anything like that. Speaking of iPause, I'm actually gonna consider adding WJON to StreamWriter so that I can put all the iPause stuff together by the time I get back home. That actually could be a good thing, but going back on them all at once, maybe a possibility too. But again, we'll have to see how Monday goes. I really don't know what it's going to be like, but we will see. I'm looking forward to returning to this job, and I'm also looking forward to bringing back the real fanning series for you all. Yes, of course. Of course, we'll still be on the road in the morning. We'll still be, passing under the Belmont Bridge, the Belmont Avenue Bridge, going up the loop, and then of course the racetrack will be right in front of us. And then of course the racetrack will be right in front of us, and maybe we will get to witness another exciting race between me and the inbound metro train. Maybe the outbound one too, depending on how depending on how early we are, and depending on how right we time it. But again, the end results of all these do vary. They really vary. Sometimes I could be chasing the inbound train. It could be racing the inbound train into downtown Downers Grove. Sometimes the outbound could be coming right at us, but again, the results are different within each of these episodes. The results are different, but again, the trains are all the same. But yeah, I'm really excited to bring this show back for you all. I mean, I got a lot of. I think if I remember correctly, I got a lot of positive feedback on the first season. So now that actually reminded me of another thing. Maybe later tonight, after I get those road trip videos done, what I'll end up doing is I'll make a montage of some of the best moments from the first season, and then I'll release it, and then I'll get it released later today, so that way you all can take a look. So that way you all can take a look back at the first season and what made it so special, and then that'll be kind of a bridge between the end of last summer and the beginning of this season. So it'll kind of be sort of a bridge. All right. So as I get the Monday tests exported here, it looks like there's two Windows 7s. Did it copy two of them or what? Make sure that this is the correct Windows 7. Looks like yes, this is the correct one. All right. It's time for White Sox baseball. Yeah, 2021 was one of their best seasons yet. Yes, it is. Of course, it's a brand new ball game as we get ready to wrap up the weekend series between the Red Sox and the White Sox here in Chicago. Together we rise and together we fall. Now, along with Jared Jackson, here's the voice of the White Sox, Len Casper. Yep, happy Sunday indeed to all of you who are just tuning in. This is Plainfield TV. This is WPLD TV broadcasting live on the Plainfield TV YouTube channel. We're of course accessible on our website as well, which can be found in the description. So, the Sunday tests have been finalized, and I'm gonna get those up in just a little bit. I noticed I had put some of the stuff in the wrong order, so I swapped those two around. I'm re-exporting that, and then when that's all done, then we will. Yes, Yeah, a beautiful day for baseball indeed. This should go, this should absolutely go without a hitch. So this should go without absolutely no delay at all. Love these kind of days. Love these kinds of baseball days. Without any rain delays at all whatsoever. Well, considering Milwaukee. Okay, now, as many of you, I did not ask about Milwaukee Siri. Anyway, like I was saying, that Milwaukee has a enclosed roof. So, if there's rain, they can just close the roof and then they can just keep going indoors without any sort of delay. And I think they did it when the Brewers were in the playoffs that one year. Was it 2011? And they actually ended up winning the ALDS at home. And they had a big celebration uh at Brewer Stadium. It's not called Brewer Stadium anymore. It's now called American Family Field, but still it's the same thing. So yes, indeed. All right. So now the next thing I was going to say. So I said at the top that we were going to play the Way Sorry mode. I just wanted to show you. Well, I was trying to show you all the Way Sorry mode on Friday, but we were really pressed for time. I did not. I mean, we got through that first game in literally half an hour. So, I mean, we got through that first game in literally half an hour. So I don't know if this will be the case every single time. So just to verify that claim, we're going to play the Way Sorry mode, which is actually a much more intensive variant of the game. So yeah, we're gonna play that mode. And yeah, I was even listening to the intro during my lunch break, and it really sounds good. So why don't we hear it again?
Sorry. Starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting Green. Well, I'm red.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
Now they're all sorry. Alright. First, we're gonna play the Way Sorry mode. All computer opponents. Alright. Let's start. Yeah, I think I saw some flames come up on those. I'll have to take a look. So yeah, let's try to play a full Way Sorry game. This may become part of our Sunday schedule now. But again, this is only week 1 of this new game. So it'll take some time before we get the schedule straight. Which is square next to nearest pawn position. Now I think it might be the music. Let's see, where are the settings here? Music. Okay, that turns the music off. So there we go. That turns the music off. So let's see if this is the problem. I haven't looked at Friday's video yet. So let's get our first pawn out.
Shh! Hear that? That's the smell of victory.
And we go forward 5.
Round and round he goes.
Nothing can stop me now.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yellow gets all the good moves.
And we have a 10, or we can go backward 1. Let's play it safe and go backward 1.
Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. I'm getting dizzy.
And there's a sorry who's going back. And of course, he's sending me right back. Well, yeah, I probably would have been set back either way.
Oh, darn.
Running Windows XP and Vista apps in Windows 11.
1 is the loneliest number, but 2 ain't being too friendly either, dude.
In the release. And there's 4.
Rome wasn't built in a day. Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Ouch! Now I feel guilty.
Move all pawns from start.
You know,
and switch places.
I really am sorry. I'm not just plugging the title.
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
I'm out of here. Ground,
Look at some
keep
of the
walking,
things here.
think of big waves.
So, see if we can find the. See if we can find the. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, it doesn't show like.
Last one out, first one in.
Well,
It.
more sorry
Well, of
choices
course,
from you.
everything is literally mentioned on the card, so.
He's off his guard now. Don't make a mistake.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm gonna blow.
You're just getting greedy.
Charge!
He must be stopped.
A vast treasure chest.
Ready or not, here I come. Baby steppies.
I'm waiting for the right moment to make my entrance.
All journeys begin with a
The
single
locals are
step.
long. Oh my gosh. Let's send this yellow.
All right, I've been waiting.
You're mean.
So
Here
sorry.
we go.
Not.
We are
This
off.
is not the deck I
Playing
ordered.
with a stuck horn.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
I won't take that lying down.
Oh my gosh. Let's send this yellow back.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Homeward bound and feeling great.
Do it again and I'll think about it for a while. Then I'll kick some serious balls.
This one's a beach ball.
And later a train destroys it.
I'll just sit here and watch you guys go down.
Lady sings the blues.
Go to the grab bag. Alright, this should be the corrected copy. Yes, it is. It is a corrected copy. Alright, that should be it. Yep, and that is it. Here we go. Let's upload it. Yep. I explained the schedule last night.
I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
This is not the deck I ordered.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Let's verify that that's the end of it. Yep, and that's it. Alright, you can go ahead and get it up. Let's check on the other compilation.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray
This
for
one is
yellow!
done.
Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Next one, 480.
Last one out, first one in.
Could a dame get a break?
Isn't this a computer?
Slide, dude, slide. Making me dust, my man.
Ready or not, here I come.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. Good heavens! And only Frost rescued from the tower.
That should be the rest of it. Oh, this has never happened. Clip chat
Later,
crashing
Hoss.
when I'm importing stuff to the system.
Many squares, so little time. For you,
I'm just being fashionably late.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Windows 10.
You know what they say. Burn hot, fizzle fast.
We're gonna move forward.
Go west, young dude. Go west.
and they're coming around the bend.
This time, let's do it all one at a time.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Dude, my butt's warm after that.
SD.
Get ready for one lean green fighting machine. Ow!
You'll get used to it.
Move all pawns from start and switch places with any opponents who bump back to start. We're gonna move this pawn back to start.
Hello? I'm trying to get out the
This
door
pawn.
here.
And
I can't believe you did
this
that. I'm not speaking with the rest of the game.
Weather alerts viewer.
Bravo! Bravissimo!
Cinderella story.
We're gonna move this pawn too. Get some room for green to move.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna
And
win.
we'll move this pawn forward 8, bringing it one step closer to home.
I've got that cool, blue wind in my hair.
I'm just practicing some good juju, dude.
Alright, they've returned. Let's just hit OK to continue. And it was going back for. Let's send this
There
guy
is
back
no
to work.
retreat.
Yell back to start. Oh, it found everything.
It's all part of my master plan.
I really like the way this turned out. Especially around this part, where I just sped it up to the overpass. Place some strategy back.
Oh well, you win some, you lose some.
Get this off my lawn. Tonight? Sorry, I'm washing my hair. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
We're gonna send this green pawn back.
Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
The champagne is on ice, girls.
You go, girl.
That's cool. I'll just wait here.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
I'll rename this to Hopkins Airport. Okay. And it's a 1. Let's move this guy forward.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Enough is enough, Red.
So called today. Alright. 480 Cleveland,
I
you
can
ready?
slide and take out anything in my
7.
path.
Punish. Prevent any pawn from moving for 1 turn. And that pawn will be this one. And we'll move this one forward too.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Another pawn, well, one's already happy. Protects 1 pawn from all attacks for 1 full turn. And we will do this pawn. We'll protect that pawn. Bully, switch places with nearest opponent in either direction who you bump back to start. It's gonna have to be one of my pawns, unfortunately. Let's switch places with this pawn here.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
I'm just lulling you into a false sense of security.
Oh, the green's finally coming out. The yellow's finally coming out. That red pawn back.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
I'd like to get you back, but I don't want to waste my time.
Yeah, that means that my the happy bonus there has expired.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Yep. It's only the first pawn.
And she's off.
Blue, You always say that.
Boy!
Yay, more cats attacking trains. Love these kind of things.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Yeah, just one short film.
Back in time. Whoa, what a rush.
Drat! When the deck is this low, it's more difficult for me to win. This can only help me get what I want.
Now that
Well,
that's been reshuffled.
that's good for someone.
So now we know what all the race cards are. Oh boy, all 4 green pawns are coming out now. Is he gonna take all my pawns back?
I hope you enjoyed that.
Green, you always say that.
Well, he took 2 of my red pawns back. Now green has all 4 pawns out. And in revenge, we're gonna send this green pawn closer to home.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
Disappointment builds character. You 3 must know that.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. The old 1-2 punch. Kaboom, dude. The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Of course, it was ready to attack.
Ready or not, here I come.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
German Shepherd.
Number one, waiting on number 2.
The German Shepherd. You see, I've been prevented from moving that.
Round and round he goes.
Red, you always say that.
No. Redbird 4K.
I guess I'll have to
Redbird
wait.
4K. 4K at 60 frames.
I'm out of
that's
here.
That's fun. We could watch the Redbird in 4K. But it's already in 720. So it's a Redbird in 4K.
You can't get me now.
Yeah, well, she's the one.
Little
That's the one
Schmiddle,
you
I'm
tossed
still
in on
gonna
that
win.
other one, but at least I have
do be
some
quiet.
options.
Maybe next time.
Oh, do be quiet.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
I would really like something I could use.
Safe zone.
2 pawns shy of victory.
Come on already. Am I cursed or something? Sorry. I gave at the office.
Let's bring
Start
this
your
other pawn back
engines.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Good things come to those who wait, right?
We're gonna move this pawn forward 10. Since
Go west, young
one of the
dude.
things
Go
we
west.
do.
I never sweat a minor setback.
Move this pawn forward.
It's a triple play.
Look over your shoulder once and see me pass by. How do you say, wipe out?
Out of the gate and into the raise.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Yep, can't do anything with that card. But we will move this pawn closer to home. We need a 1 or a 7 now.
Hey, how
Nope,
about a
can't do
hand
anything
here?
with that.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Nothing can stop me now.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
That's cool. I'll just wait here.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Sly deliciously sensational.
And we're gonna protect this pawn. And get this pawn out of the pawn.
Start your engines.
All right already, Red. I can't believe you did that. I'm not speaking to you for the rest of the game.
It's not you, it's me.
It's all part of my master plan.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Did I hurt small animals in a previous life, or do I just have bad luck? Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles. That's what they call the shellfish shuffle.
All right, let's send this pawn home.
This can only help me get what I want.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
So that's what it's like.
Reminds me of the time I drove my car in the Indy 500.
Oh my gosh. Ooh, bully. We're going to switch places with this blue here.
You lack incentive. Are you getting enough vitamins? All hands on deck. It's time to reshuffle.
Come on, Slowpoke, make this fun for all of us.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm
And
bored.
let's send this blue pawn back. Start. Windows 11.
Neither a slider nor a bumper be.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
Get off my
That's
front
the
porch,
Windows
you
11
hooligan!
blue screen.
You'll pay for that!
That was a blue screen.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
We're gonna send this yellow guy to start. My fault.
I will survive.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
Doing
Do you really
triple
like
blue
losing?
screen.
Come on, Slowpoke, make this fun for all of us.
Bumping is
Triple
such
blue
sweet
screen.
sorrow.
Behold,
Or I should
the
say
silent
triple
scream.
BSOD. A blue screen, a black screen, and then another black screen. Sorry, yellow, but I can't do anything with. Or maybe I can. Yep, he's blocked for one turn. Move this pawn 8.
Everybody loves the underdog.
It's good to be the king.
If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner.
Well, don't. No, we won't. Putting Windows 11 on a 2010 game.
Hey, remember
How
me?
bad can
That
it
guy that
be?
used to be playing?
Well, there's only one way to find out. This is the backward 4. Oh boy,
There is no retreat.
let's move this guy backwards.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
There seems to be some sort of mistake. You boys are always in such a rush.
There goes my other red
Ouch.
pawn.
Now I feel guilty.
I won't take that lying down.
You know, I really am sorry. I'm not just plugging the title.
Mellow.
Yeah, we move this pawn 3. Slide.
Whoa, what a rush.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
You always say that, Blue.
The best thing about this game is the love.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Let's see. So, forward.
Hey, look at me. Do you think you could spare a dime?
Lady sings the blues.
Enough, Blue.
What does not kill me makes me stronger.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Installing React OS in
Do you
2024.
realize who you just
Everything goes wrong.
bumped?
Oh, held back by the defense.
React OS is still in alpha.
Blue sky's
There's no
ahead,
guarantee.
dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Let the lady through. The lady is earning her stripes.
You look just like someone I know. Every cloud has a silver lining.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
Oh, this is the only part we can move back.
That's okay. I'm still closer than you. Oh well, you win some, you lose some.
480 is done.
Now I'm back in my element.
You always say that, Blue.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
You'd better have a darn good reason for being here.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Let me make sure that it rendered right. Yep, it rendered correctly. We have to move this back.
There is no retreat. Oh well, you win some, you lose some.
Bus is leaving.
I like to take my time.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
All right, this is the last one. We're gonna move 11. Send this one home.
Boy, am I starved.
Sounds
What's
like
for
the
dinner?
trucks on Thomas.
The lady is earning her stripes.
There's no need for taunting.
Now, is that other road actually Brick Church Pike or? All right. Now in that case, we can clear everything. Now this time everything can be cleared.
Reward for hitting the waves. Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
Let's get this last one out.
Let's get ready to rumble.
We shall.
Hello? Hello? Anybody out there?
You try this in heels.
Make sure.
I'm just lulling you into a false sense of security.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
You bet we are. All right. Sorry, Blue over here.
Boy, I'd like to use that.
Yeah, but all four
Time
paws
to
are
shuffle
already
off the
out of
buffalo.
How does it feel to be in back of the obvious winners?
If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner.
Sooner.
Ten four, good buddies. I got the
Yep,
front
that is
line. Let's
correct.
move
Brick
this
Church
yellow
Pike.
convoy on home. Big things come in small packages, you know.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs
All right,
that?
that's
dude?
it. And because this is short, we'll render it in 1080p. We'll render it in 1080p because of how short it is. Move 11 or change places. We're going to move forward.
Just better give up now, fellas.
Better give up now. Okay.
How does it feel to be in back of the obvious winners? Come on, Slowpoke, make this fun for all of us.
All right.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Seven or split. Let's move this pawn home.
At least I'm not the last
And
one.
the remainder of
Inch
the
by
other one.
inch, mile by mile.
I guess I'll have to spare the lot of you this time.
All right. So let's make sure everything is back. Then we're going to set this premiere. 85.
You're further back
28.
than a
Let's
three-legged
verify
horse
that
in
I
a
backed all
Kentucky
this up.
Derby.
Gee, what a fun game.
Backed up already. All right, these have been backed up.
I would really like something I could use.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Now, all that we did. So we just need the Sunday test.
Time to cover
and
some ground.
Midwest 83.
It has never
just to
taken me
verify.
long to go far.
Look out! Here comes the yellow!
Yeah, I think we just backed it all up, so. Yeah, it's going a bit slow because I'm downloading stuff to the drive. That's why stuff's going a little slower than usually does. Sorry, Green. We're going back. Okay, backed up
This is
already.
getting way familiar, dude. Way too familiar.
I'd say sorry, but
All
I
right.
was told not to lie.
So moving forward. Nope, that doesn't belong here. This goes to the
Dude,
channel
pick another
folder,
card like that.
so
I'll
that's
start
the
playing
Sunday
for real.
tests. Now let's
Yellow,
start
go, go,
wiping
dig
everything
daddy-o!
clean.
Yellow, go, go, dig daddy-o!
Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and wipe everything clean. So that way we can get ready for tomorrow. And this is really the
Baby
Fred, no
Cleaned out.
talking.
This sorry doesn't mean much.
Making sure everything is all cleaned out.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Every stage, from birth to old age. Now, getting that fourth and final pawn into the safety zone.
And they're coming around the bend.
So
Keep
it's
it
safe
down,
unless
will
a
ya?
back
People are
up-
trying to
unless a
concentrate
backwards
here.
shows up.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Alright, those are all set. Now to the last device. And I see I've already cleared some stuff off of that. Or it already synced up with the rest of the cloud. Yep, it looks like it already synced.
That's okay, I'll make it anyway.
That's okay. Yeah, that's right. Alright, I'm checking every device.
Time to get out
Alrighty.
my keys.
We're all set. So here we go.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Alright. So all the videos have been cleaned out, and now we're ready to start fresh for tomorrow. But remember, we still gotta get through tonight, remember. Remember. Yeah, see, this is what I was saying. Back
Oh, I hate when I do
that
that.
card.
Time to cover some
Once Bradley Parkway is done, now that everything's backed up, I can go.
All right already, Blue.
So then once Bradley Parkway's ready,
is the key.
and then I take that off the system. Then I'll clear all those videos and then start moving everything back.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow. Helter skelter.
One foot behind the other gets you home.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Right
Oh,
here, yeah.
do be quiet.
Ooh, more crap to clear. So now we have Downers Grove
Now I
and
know
Jack.
how a kept woman must feel.
Jack the dog. Yay, it's Jack right
Slide,
behind
slide,
the gate.
slippity slide.
So now it's Jack right on.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Let's
This
see how
is not the
Brandon
deck I
reacts to
ordered.
Jack being present.
Dude, nobody move. I dropped a contact lens. Just let me retrace my steps.
But yeah, otherwise it's been very quiet today.
Oh, held back by the defense.
And I see we got Kala. But again, I will be getting it as part of the KDK and KDK Guam Red River Trio later tonight. So I'll be able to that. Then we should be all
3
set to
pawns
go.
in home base. Each one
Space is
waiting
left
for
on
the
my phone
last.
now that I
Why does
cleared
Blue
it.
get all the good moves?
That's not good. The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
And it's done.
Sorry, man. But not as sorry as you, dude.
Alright. Alright, let's move these. Move these two off the system.
I like to maintain a high-deck standard, and by the looks of it, we are not playing with a full deck. Safety schmifty.
I'll move this back to where it belongs.
Here's yellow.
Everybody loves the underdog.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Yep, can't do anything. But I will go ahead and take off. Let me also go ahead and wipe all the data clean. I'll take Kala off the list because they're done.
That's all right. I'll make it anyway.
You look smaller way back there. Hello? Hello? Anybody out there?
Oh, held back by the defense.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Right. They've all been moved.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
All
Keep
right.
it down, will ya?
So,
People are trying to concentrate
Now,
here.
everything is done. Let's go ahead and upload them all. So here we go.
Hey, how about a hand here?
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Is this what they call irony?
All right. Here we go. Uploading them all.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude. Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Knock louder next time. Maybe I'll kill. Rome wasn't built in a day.
Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
I would really like something I could use.
All right. This will premiere Saturday the 6th at 2 p.m. And let me copy the title before I go any further, because I will be using this. We're gonna send the screen back home. Back to start. Okay, that's one. Here's the second one.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Red, you always say that.
Blue bullet train.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it. You are such a lucky dude, Yellow.
Time to cover some ground. Endurance is the key.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Alright, and this will premiere the following day.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Hey, how about a hand here?
All right already, Red.
Could a dame get a break?
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Ma, I'm home.
Alright, gotta hit done, and then hit schedule. Let me go back and add this to the Red Team series as well. Yeah, this game's been going on for quite a while, so Alright, we got something taken care of. And now I'm in the process of. Oh, yeah, these will start the next compilation. So, this is about half an hour long. So, this will just go up as a regular upload starting on the 14th. So, 14th at 2 p.m. Yeah, these will not be premieres. Alright, so that's 4. Next weekend will be Charleston. So, episode 5 will be the Charleston tour. Alright, so this will be like a mini test compilation of sorts that will also feature the Kala. Um, oh, and this too, I almost forgot. SCB as well. Yikes, there are a lot. Christian Missouri is the newest addition to our weekly spam list, so we're just going to do this one by one. Kala is first. So Kala is first. Next up, SEB. And I'll go uncheck that for the screwwriter when I start all of this on Monday. Okay, next one. Okay. And finally, finally WID, which I will also uncheck. ID, right there. Oh yeah, and I'll also uncheck RKE because they went earlier this morning. So, and the experience brings you back. Okay, so here we go. All right, let me make sure I'm doing this right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 5, July 20th. And then US 17 will be episode 6. All right. Meanwhile, it's time to start clearing everything out and further preparing for the week. So we're going to do everything one at a time. So, first things first, we're going to clear the Wednesday stuff. Next, East Coast Chaos 28. Going to clear that. The I-480 video, which is now finalized. Bailey Parkway. I didn't add this into the playlist, but I'll do the same thing with the others. So 21st. All right. Next, Midwest 85. Then the Sunday stuff, which thinks they're all still present when in reality they aren't. Then the Saturday stuff. And finally, the Street View video. Okay, now we'll start a brand new thing featuring these two. This one, and then this one. All right. Let's put these in their place. So yeah, this is a pretty quiet day. I must say, it's very quiet today. I mean, it's been a while since since the weather's been this quiet. So, I mean, honestly, yeah, it's been a while. Anyway, here we go. Summer Road Trip episode 7.
I just go back to my old 15 sources of advice and say something like this. It's full. It's what to say with the heaviest fat that you have. Three, two, right before it's supposed to lift the cat and throws the first one. If you're ready to get it back in, let's return to the speed jeopardy. This will go away. Yeah, something that the simplest things that help you make an adjustment to a picture, like, hey, here's what's low. It's the heaviest fat that you can find, and
yeah, this will be added to the road trip series folder. And this will be for the final weekend of July. So 27th. And lastly, Briley Parkway. And I won't be giving this any, fancy naming schemes. So then if I look at the playlist section, there it is. There's the summer road trip series. And the deleted videos. Alright, and this will be the finale, episode 8.
right the second. They never go behind their runners, no, they say that they go behind the runners. So in that situation, you're straight off one stuff. You know, the Anderson is ready to run the Anderson. Come in because Anderson is the first one to the running. So both bench guys will come and use by the Red Sox. And Pedro will make a team. We're each in the White Sox in a pitch, but the Reds have been mounting a big time of threat. Back after this on the Hard Rock Casino, White Sox Network. They were so there. See the news. They've been here. When I realized that the purple clothes has been like 16 minutes.
Long I-40 for the final day of that trip. Alright, so then 28th will be the finale of the series. 2:00 p.m. Okay, we'll hit schedule. Alright, so everything is all set. Let's make sure they're all in their playlists. Okay, that's in the playlist. This isn't. Okay, this is in the list. 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 Is this in the list? No, it is not. Okay, let's make sure they all say that it's in the list. Or I can go here and refresh the details. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Alrighty. They're all in the list. Now, because I like summer 2023 and 16, I'm going to actually upload both of these again. However, I'm going to be sending these as private. Where does it say?
At third, Red Snyder's at second. 3-2 White Sox, but the lead is made by a thread. Swing and a miss by Cooper. Strike one. Front door slider.
Maybe it already detected the file.
Swing almost. Trying to get to the pitch on the inside.
Yeah, maybe it already detected the file. Okay, so the road trip is done at this point. So now we can go ahead and clear everything off of Clipchamp. Alright, you can go ahead and start clearing everything. So there goes Briley. There goes 480. There goes US 17. There goes that. There goes this. There goes June. There goes summer. There goes 2023. There goes Wheel of Fortune. And that's it. Okay, so now that we are all done, now I will begin moving the virtual machines back to the system. So what I'll do now is I'll begin moving the directories back to where they belong. Well, I'll give Clipchamp enough time to clear everything out of its cache. Clear all of its cache out. Alright. Now, let's move. Now we're going to move everything from the downloads folder back to where they belong. So we're going to move them back now to where they belong. And then the virtual machines from the documents backup folder, we're going to move those back now to where they belong as well. So documents backup of all the virtual machines. We're going to now move those back. Okay, that is it, folks. So everything is now moving back to their original location. So that's it. That officially completes the summer road trip series. The so officially that completes the 8-episode series that will be released throughout July. Plus, I might also want to upload them privately as well. Now, as I said, the first two are premieres. The first two are premieres. So again, the first two are premieres because those are the longest ones. And then the remainder of the series will be going up within a set time, at a set time. So yeah, interestingly, it's been quiet today. It's been very, very, very quiet. We haven't been getting much in the world of weather, and maybe we won't tomorrow. But speaking of which, let's see what has changed about the risk for tomorrow. And I already see we have a slight risk on the table. And looking at the slight risk, I can see that nothing much has changed in regards to it. So nothing much has happened with the slight risk. It's mainly in the panhandle of Nebraska, western South Dakota, and eastern Wyoming, which is outside of our coverage range. Well, actually, I'd say a slight part of Panhandle of Nebraska and eastern Wyoming is within our range. However, the southern part of the western portion of South Dakota is outside of our range, and everywhere else they're in a marginal risk. So, I'm gonna say that it's gonna be very quiet tomorrow. Maybe Tuesday as well, with that marginal that's slowly getting larger and larger. But I see a slight risk. I actually see two slight risks on the table. I see two slight risks on the table. One of them is Iowa, Nebraska, parts of northeast Iowa, northwest Iowa, northeast Nebraska, parts of eastern South Dakota, and parts of southwestern Minnesota. That's for day 4. Day 5 is when our next severe weather event for northeast Illinois will be, in addition to portions of southeast Wisconsin, majority of Iowa, parts of northern Missouri and Kansas, along with eastern Nebraska. And then day 6, 7, and 8 both look quiet. However, don't really going to expect much. Yep, top of the hour ID. And it's back to baseball. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna do that pitch there. Okay, so that is it. Everything is now up to date. And again, that Elko warning, that is outside of our range. We cannot get that area, unfortunately, but I'm surprised to see Nevada getting involved in all of this, but that's interesting. Maybe especially after I forgot to include that Nevada iPod test last night when I was going back on that stuff. I don't know. Maybe I was just too excited on. Maybe I was just too excited on Cleveland that I couldn't even go back on that. Oh well. But then again. So anyway, now I'm starting to move everything back to their directories. So everything is now going back to where they belong. The Falcon 4 CD, the virtual machines, everything all now starting to be moved back to where they belong. So, when did we start this? So I think it took like a whole week to get all of this done, which is impressive considering that. And I think we did this at a perfect time too, because that's when my part-time job kicks off again. I already mentioned what's going to be happening tonight in preparation for tomorrow. And yes, now that we're back home, that means it's back to business.
The Red Sox have about 3-3 Sixton. Making way to boot is brought to you by the Autobahn Subaru of Countryside. And also as duo is foul. When you think about the White Sox record right now, that matters as well. A little less pressure on Thorpe. Just go out and do your thing. And
Yeah, that computer in the den is the only one that's still running 10 home. As pretty much now all of my computers are running Windows 11 home. Yeah, all four of my machines on my desk are running 11 home. The two other laptops I have are running 10 Pro. My old desktop is now running 11 Home Insider, the beta channel specifically. And I'm choosing the beta channel because it's more stable. The beta channel is more stable. It's more stable. And then if I change my mind on the Insider program and I want to go back to stable Windows 11, then I'll do that. But if I just want to be an Insider, I don't want to go with Dev channel because there's a specific window. Kind of like how you have 10 days to go back to Windows 10 after you upgrade to Windows 11. Where then after that window closes, then if you want to go back, you're going to have to do a clean install. You're going to have to do a clean install stable Windows 11. I'm not sure if the manufacturer recovery partition will even be able to assist that, but I'm curious if that's the case. But now that I think about it, I should have done the discs for the Vostro. Because then I could end up clearing the recovery partition, then I could end up putting Windows 11 onto it. It's gonna be difficult finding those drivers though. But but now I want to leave it on Windows 10. So then once 10 loses support, then maybe I'll just upgrade it to Tiny 11. Hope and pray it doesn't affect the recovery partition even further. That'd be terrible. Because now, even after restoring it to Windows 7, that thing doesn't even detect the recovery partition anymore, which is too bad. So now I see what an owner of that Vostro would have noticed um, if Microsoft had forcefully upgraded that machine to Windows 10 all those years ago when they were running that free upgrade promotion for Windows 7 and 8 customers. Yeah, those people who were running Windows 7 or Windows 8. Oh yeah, and in addition to the updated 8.1. Not sure if the original Windows 8 got that, got that offer. I don't think it did because Microsoft was getting ready to move. Was starting to move people off of Windows 8 onto Windows 8.1, onto either Windows 8.1 or Windows 10. But I mean, I can't believe how fast time has already gone by. I'm already in college. The Bubble Guppies has ended. 7 is lost support. 10's about to lose support. Oh my god. Windows 11 soon will be the only OS that's still supported by Microsoft. Well, technically 10's support is not ending just yet. Well, I'd say October 2025 is going to be the end of free support. But then in order for 3 more years of support, you'd have to pay Microsoft for the extended security updates, which they're bringing to consumers for the first time ever. They did the same thing. They did the same thing with Windows 7 in 2020 when that OS lost support. However, that was only for businesses and organizations. That was only for That was only for organizations. Now they're doing it to consumers and individuals. So they're doing it for businesses, organizations, and individuals for the first time. But can't wait to see how this goes. But now, if I'd want to pay Microsoft for the extended updates because I think Pad and Adele don't support it, no, that wouldn't be the case. Why would I pay updates for laptops that I just keep as spare and I don't even use as a main system? Especially when all my main systems are already on Windows 11. That doesn't make any sense. So if that's a particular case, I would just pass on them. Unless somebody finds a way to bypass and force into that thing, and then Microsoft starts clamping down on it. But who knows? All right. So now, folks, it is that time. We'll have to see how the Sox do when we come back a little later. So for right now, we're going to have to cut our signal here for the important stuff that we have to get done. And then once that is finished, we will come back. We'll tell you about how the Sox game concluded, and then we will talk about what else is coming up tonight. So we'll be back in about 45 minutes, I hope. Not an hour, but we'll see. But either way, buddy, the piece of business that I wanted to do is done. And there's the first out. All right. So, we got the business done. And now, as I said, everything is all cleaned out for this week. Looks like TXT is finally off testing logger once and for all. I see a warning came out from NWS Lubbock, which I'll go back on here in just a bit. So, I got my lunch ready for tomorrow. I've also gotten our programming ready to go for tomorrow as well. And the game here is just about over, so we'll be starting the Info Center at long last in just a little bit here. Yeah, that's the summer patio deal for the White Sox. Okay, now let me make sure that that's the only thing on both loggers. Looks like there was one, and there's two. Okay. So the Boston Sox are getting ready to tie this ball game. All right, now I got some more business to do. So, all right. So here we go. First one to go back on is this thing. And then I will do that level warning at the end. And that will catch us up officially. So 4-3 Sox, top of the ninth inning, one out. Watch, watch, watch. What? What? Well, I thought that slight risk was a bust. But that was only at 40%. But like I said, still with a slight risk, you don't know what will end up happening. But still, you never know what will end up happening in a slight risk, so. The game is tied now, so now the Sox have the opportunity to win it. Now at Menards. Would love to.
County, Scottsville, Treat, Simpson. Here are the latest weather conditions at 3 p.m. At Little Rock, skies were partly sunny. The temperature was 95 degrees, with a heat index of 102 degrees. At North Little Rock, the temperature was 92, dew point 73, humidity 53, heat index 101. The wind was calm. The barometer was 29.84 inches and falling. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. for East Central Johnson and Northern Pope. P.
I'll include the update since I missed the issuance and John never logged that one. Nobody logged the issuance, in fact. So, I didn't expect a watch out of this, but I guess that's what we got instead, so. It's only 6 hours long, so, but still kind of a long watch, so. But still, I don't really expect much happening in those 6 hours, but we'll see what happens. Could it be a good decision, or will it be bad? Or will it have been a bad one? Let's see.
The temperature was 95 degrees, with a heat index of 102 degrees. At North Little Rock, the temperature was 92, dew point 73, humidity 53, heat index 101. The wind was calm. The barometer was 29.84 inches and falling. This is a special weather statement for the following counties: in Arkansas, Conway, Faulkner, and
There we go. I see everything updating. Good, everything should be ready to go. So the Sox will have a chance to end this. So the White Sox will have a chance to end this ball game. Now the chat is completely broken.
Outdoor objectives possible. Locations impacted include Conway, Greenbrier, Valonia, Eastern, Guy, Damascus, Enola, Twin Groves, Bethlehem, Middletown, Pickles Gap, Spring Hill, Catholic Point, Springfield, Middleton, Woolly Hollow State Park, Holland, Birdtown, Barney, Hamlet. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for central and north central Arkansas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4
We're still waiting for the issue. We're waiting for the watch to go through WSJ 55. As it literally is for Little Rock. Or are they just the stupid people like Birmingham where they just wait half an hour to replay the watch? Fail.
With a chance of showers after midnight. There are the latest rain and of spring season. This is a short-term forecast for the following counties in Texas: Crosby, Floyd, Garza, Hale, Highway, Lamb, Lubbock, and Lynn. Through 5 p.m., isolated to widely scattered thunderstorms will continue to develop across portions of the South Plains. In southwestern Texas Panhandle this afternoon, the county of thunderstorms will be short-lived but will be able to produce frequent clouds, lightning, and hail.
So let me actually try to pop out the chat.
County in western Texas. County in western Texas. From 4:42 p.m. 3:49 p.m. Severe thunderstorm was located in the quarter-size hail cases of active source united. Until hail damage in the is expected. Little damage to roofs. Cases of active complete. The National Weather Service has issued us a thunderstorm warning for eastern County in northwestern Texas, south central Hill County in northwestern Texas until 4:30 p.m.
Yeah, I think I forgot something.
Source indicated hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations in Texas include Memphis, Abernathy, and Newfield. With a protection to an interior roof on the lowest floor of the building. You are listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station W79, the voice of the National Weather Service.
All right. So So that's going to be the new thing. We're going to keep waiting for Little Rock to replay the watch.
Remember, pre-pitch timer, he really was slow in between pitches, even if it takes a long time. And he's Jansen with 5 strikeouts over each one.
Radar indicated impact. Gusty winds could knock down streams of ground unfixed objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Conway, Greenbrier, Valencia, Ebola, Twin Hills, Bethlehem, Allentown, Tickles Gap, Spring Hill, Catholic Point, Springfield, Liston, Lee Hollow State, Hamlet, Hamlet, if outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for central and mid-central Arkansas. The National Weather Service is severe thunderstorm for southwestern Ventura County and central Arkansas, eastern Conway County and central Arkansas, east central County and central Arkansas until 4:45 p.m. and 6 p.m. Severe thunderstorms near Jerusalem, over 20 miles east of and 25 miles
And I will be including a clearer copy of that lamb warning, just to verify that I did pick it up correctly. Otherwise, we're caught up, so... Oh boy, we're going to extras tonight, folks. Vacuuming or room with the fire. So vacuuming his room with a fire alarm.
miles per hour in Justin side hail. Radar indicated impact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expected damage.
That's to the EST Genesis Orange Road. Last day. Oh, the fire alarm for the last day. Oh god. Oh, my dude. Oh gosh. What type of information does Windows 11 collect? Is someone demonstrated? Again, we're waiting for the watch to be replayed. Actually, you know what? I have a better idea. rather than having that go for a long time, let's just play the little extreme on the app that I set up. More new logos.
Western Texas, Southern Florida County in the Panhandle of Texas, Southwestern Castro County in the Panhandle of Texas, Western Lamb County in Western Texas, until 4:45 p.m. At 4:13 p.m., a cluster of severe thunderstorms were located for progress 4 miles northwest of Mueller, at 10 miles per hour. Hazard 16 miles per hour, thus 10-quarter size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Michigan, Lafayette, Progress, Oklahoma Lane, Laramie, West Camp, and Spring Lake. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. This is a county at 4:13 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located.
Yeah, all I see here is the copyright check updating, but these two aren't even moving. So we're going to have to cancel that and start over. This will premiere July 6th at 2.
Skies were mostly sunny. The temperature was 96 degrees with a heat index of 104 degrees. And North Little Rock, the temperature was 92.
Alright, we're going to cancel episode 2 and start over.
Weather statement for the following counties in Arkansas: Conway, Faulkner, and southeast Van Buren County. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of south central Van Buren, eastern Conway, and northern Faulkner counties through 4:30 p.m. At 4:03 p.m. was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Springfield, or 15 miles northeast of Morrilton, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard winds in excess of 40 miles per hour and any size hail. Source radar indicated.
13th and 14th are ready. Now it doesn't even detect a playlist. Alright, that's ready.
Conway County in central Arkansas, Faulkner County in central Arkansas, West Central White County in central Arkansas until 5 p.m. And from 19 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Town, 13 of Conway, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and waterside hail. Radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Conway, Greenbrier, Bologna, Worcester, Guy, Damascus, Enola, Twin Groves, Mount Vernon, Bethlehem, Malatown, Tickles Camp, Spring Hill, Catholic Point, Springfield, Rolling Hollow State Park, Holland, Birdtown, Barney, Hamlet.
Come on, Little Rock, why aren't you replaying the watch? Alright. But anyway, getting all of the summer road trip videos uploaded. But that's alright. If we can't move Vista for the time being, then that's alright. I'm giving Clipchamp as much time as it needs to clear the cache completely, and then eventually we'll be all set to go. So there we go. All of the road trip videos are almost ready. So 3 and 4 are all set for me to rave to. So let me sort these. So let me sort the ones that are already done. Did I not add this back? Oh, I didn't. Hit save. Okay, now it should be fair. There it is. The ones that say deleted, I'll just move those down. And then once they're all finished, I'll remove the ones that say deleted. And it's giving us something went wrong error because I'm on a different account than the... Because I'm using my main channel to upload all the Street View videos. So, I have the... So, I've got all of the... So I got the road trip videos ready to go, got my lunch set for tomorrow, and we've also got our program ready for tomorrow. So yeah, there's the summer road trip video. This is just great. This is lovely. This really is lovely, the way I created this. And of course, I took you behind the scenes of all of them, all of those videos. So it's going to be an 8-episode series. So the only things missing now are 5, 6, 7, and 8. 5 and 6 now are the only two that are missing. I really like the transition from situational awareness. This is exactly how I wanted to remaster 294.
And vehicles. Expect damage to flag entry. Locations of active include Hector, Levue, Jerusalem, Woodland Review, Lebanon, Cleveland, Payton, Wayne, Nashville, Town, Appleton, Beverage.
I'll probably be raving to that thing more and more. Alright, bottom of the 10th. Somebody from the stocks, please end this. My god.
The wind was southwest at 5 miles an hour. The barometer was 29.8 inches.
So the White Sox will have a chance to end this. And the Red Sox could win it, and then they will complete the series with a 2-2 tie. So it's going to end unless the Sox tie it.
Winston access on the mainland.
Maybe I just wasn't looking at the radar before all this happened, but still I don't expect much.
The heavy rainfall possible until midnight. The National Weather Service in Northern Texas has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Weber County in northwestern Texas, south central Hill County in northwest.
Yeah, and I think I also forgot to mention last night that I found a moment where they called an intentional walk and it flirted into the game. Then the call was overturned. It was a foul ball. And then the game continued. And then the Sox walked off to the game. They had to use the exploding scoreboard because they had used the wind fireworks zone.
On the lowest floor of the building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm. You need to flash flood.
And in fact, I actually got behind the scenes look as to how the Cleveland Guardians home run wind fireworks are orchestrated. How they're usually orchestrated. So there's a guy in charge of controlling the fireworks. So they're all in just those individual capsules. And then once the home run happens, you can tell by the crowd reaction. All he just has to do is press the button and the fireworks launch. It's that simple. I gotta say, this has been a decently performed series by the White Sox, I should say. Winning 2 games to 1 so far. Either it'll be 3 games to 1 to conclude it, or it will be a 2-2 balance.
Central White County and Central Ireland. People on what this theater from the town. 13 miles north of Way. It's 20 miles. Over. Red Sox are going to get in the ground with a good place.
Yep, that's what they're trying to do. I meant, yeah, they're saying 2-2 split. I call it balance because both teams won 2 games in this 4 game set. In this 4 game set. I think Syracuse stopped doing weeklies or they've done. All right, last strike for the White Sox. Well, let me find JCS. Yes. All right. Let me clear Stream Writer on the stereo device and empty the recycle bin on everything. And make sure that the and the game is over. The Red Sox have made a 2-2 split in this series, in this 4 game set. They win it 6-4 against the White Sox here today. Now let me set this up for KDKA later tonight. Now, even though there's that Washington effect, I still don't think there isn't going to be anything much tonight. So, honestly, it's been a pretty quiet day. It's been very, very quiet. Too quiet. After all that, after we were very busy this weekend, as I've mentioned already, I think it's finally time for some quiet. It really is time for some quiet, for sure. It really is. So, with that said, we thank you for joining us for our Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me show, and of course, White Sox baseball. We'll be back later tonight at 9 o'clock for our Ticket to Ride show, and then I'm considering signing off our station immediately after, as like our last show of the day, before we sign off for the night. But of course, we'll still start Plainfield TV at 12 noon, as we have been, so of course we'll start it at noon as long as I remember. And I would like to get Minecraft started at 4, but again, we'll have to see if anything else shows up afterward, or if my time on the job goes much longer than usual. But we'll have to see how tomorrow goes. But as I mentioned before, I'm excited to bring the Downers Grove Real Fanning series back for your enjoyment. But this is going to come at a cost, though. So, it'll take some time. We'll get used to it, and then eventually, we'll get used to it in these next 2 weeks, and then we'll be back to our normal schedule for 2 more weeks, and then I think I heard I'll be back, for a few more weeks after that. I've only been informed of the schedule in the near immediate future. However, I haven't been informed of anything else. Of anything in the long term, in the long run, in regards to the part-time job. But now that those are done, I actually gonna now get to work on making that montage that I promised I would make earlier. And yes, in addition to tomorrow's programming, you're also going to see the entirety of the first season of the Downers Grove Real Fanning series, which will be introduced to Plainfield TV for the first time this year, which is going to be amazing, considering that this is season 2. So you'll get to see all the moments from the Downers Grove Real Fanning series last year, and then starting on Tuesday, you'll begin seeing the newest episode. We'll rerun those episodes again, and you will then see the first episode of Season 2. So, looking forward to it. I'm excited to bring this show back for you all to enjoy. And so, with that said, we are going to go ahead now. We're going to begin the Info Center. So, again, thank you all very much for joining us today. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back later tonight, for our Ticket to Ride show. But until then, it is time for the Info Center to take over now. So thank you all again for joining us, and we hope you have a great rest of your day. Hope you all have a good evening, and we'll see you later tonight for Ticket to Ride.
Divine.
Alright, hi folks. It is time for our Ticket to Ride show here on a Sunday evening. Hope you all had a good Sunday as much as I've had so far. I mean, I was surprised that the severe weather today was actually not as intense, but still, we ended up getting 2 severe weather watches as a result, including one which was issued earlier. That one's going to expire in the next hour. And then there's another one, 402, that's going to expire at 11. No, it's going to expire all the way at 1 a.m. tonight. I don't know why they set it for 1 a.m., but apparently it looks like the severe weather event in that area might actually be over, because I started to see products of the storms weakening below severe limits. I don't know why LB is taking another instance of the product, but I got it already, so if I already got it, then I don't need to get a second one. Which is why, therefore, I've already ended the severe weather compilation for this week, and I'm rendering it right now. So, while it's rendering, as you can tell, we're on my iPhone. Normally, this is where I would have Fort Madison, but I also have the Ticket to Ride game on my iPhone too. Yeah, I haven't touched this in quite a while. But of course, the whole aim of the game is going to be the same. Now, before we begin, what happened? Other than the severe weather, we had tacos for dinner tonight. We're still getting the kitchen cleaned up from that. As you saw, I got the Downers Grove Season 1 montage up and produced for you all. So now all that's left to do is do Ticket to Ride, and then we'll be done for tonight. So we're not going to wait any longer, and we will get started. Yeah, the reason why there's no sound on the iPhone out of this game is probably because of iOS limitations. So, normally we would do this on the mini, but we're doing this we're going to do it on the iPhone for the first time, while the severe weather event exports, because I noticed there was an error, there was a mistake. I forgot to cut something off, so I corrected it, added this new warning into it, along with the AVA Weekly that just happened. So now that officially marks the event as complete. So that now officially completes this event. Now let me uncheck AVA FM as well, because they just went. So those are our tickets. So with that said, let's get to the game. But of course, even on a screen as small as this, we can still play the game just fine. And then once the compilation is fully rendered, then we'll move everything over to the other iPad, and then we will move everything to the iPad, and then we will continue with the rest of the show from there. So we're going from Frisco to Atlanta. Again, there's going to be a ton of zooms because of course iPhone screens are very small. But hey, at least this time around you get to see the whole entire board. So that is what's good. Now, as I mentioned earlier, we are going to be signing off. We're going to be ending our broadcast tonight immediately following Ticket to Ride. Well, not necessarily immediately. I just might talk for a few more minutes and then go, because as I've been talking about numerous times so far throughout the weekend, I've been hyping up all of you for the return of the Downers Grove Rail Fanning series. And yes, the Metro trains that have been famously featured on almost every episode of that series will be making their return. If I remember what the symbols were, what were they? The 1221 and the 1211. I can't remember exactly what the symbols were. Oh well. I'll look tomorrow while we're on the way. But now that I also got those road trip videos up, so yep, I got those road trip videos all up and ready. So they're all set. And as I said, those road trip videos are all set to go. So episodes 1 and 6 are prohibited from being reran on Plainfield TV. But we will be rerunning but some great news, folks. We will be rerunning the Summer Road Trip series on the network. Specifically episodes 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, and 8. So just those 6 episodes and nothing more. Now I should also be watching Where Else We're Going. We gotta get from Duluth too, so I gotta watch where we're going. And I think that warning from Columbia actually might be the very last thing that we get. As then after that, I don't expect any more. But yeah, as I did mention, I did actually play Ticket to Ride on my iPhone during lunch at back when I was in high school, as of last year. So, while classic concentration was going or something else, I would open up the Ticket to Ride game and play along with it. Now, of course, the reason why I got the Ticket to Ride game was because I was having a lot of fun with it. After I taught Nanny Karen how to play, because she actually had it sitting in her cabinet for a long time. They didn't know how to play it, so they were going to consider donating it. But then when I taught them how to play the game, they actually liked it, and they actually ended up keeping it instead. So really, I was the hero in that scenario. So then after we had that play day, I think it was like a few years ago. I think it was like end of 2022. Yeah, cause at that time, the former Millionaire show that we were doing was pretty much on life support. And what I mean by life support is that we were running out of questions to even ask. We were running out of questions because we were sourcing them all from that Millionaire board game, which I still have. And I pretty much now have 2 copies of it because I actually found out in the den there actually is another copy of that game. So now I actually own 2 copies of it. Isn't that nice? But again, I expect the severe weather. I expect the weather to be quiet once again. But should something happen, it'll most likely be outside of our range. So overall, tomorrow should be pretty calm for us to be able to bring back this iconic show for you all to enjoy. So then, if we're signing off at 10, then I'll probably be up till like maybe 11 tonight because I have to get to bed at Because as I was told, I got to be up around 5 o'clock tomorrow morning. Because we have to be up, because I got to be out the door by 6. I think I heard, what was the time? 6:30, 6:45? I think I heard 6:45. Well, either 6:45 or 6:30. Now, I actually had another idea in mind. I should actually, instead of FMT and then the Flutter Realm as a backup, maybe I could try waking up to the KWRE sign on. That would be nice, but who knows if that's gonna happen. So there we go. Memphis has canceled the watch. Now I think they're going to be ending it an hour early, so I think at this point everybody's going to be ending the watch early. And yes, it is pretty quiet in here tonight. Now again, that is because remember Air 1 is doing, and remember both EMFs are doing a closer look, which is what we're not normally here for. Now, of course, I'm going to play this a little differently. Or maybe I should, in fact. So, I'll maybe just put one of the Verizons up on my other iPad and have it be in charge of such. And remember, yesterday we set up all the weekly automations for Monday, which is today. Now, it looks like the export is almost done. So if the results can finish before the export does, if the export can finish before the results do, then we will then move the game over to the, actually it looks like it's just about done, so I might as well go ahead and get this ready, because I am going to be re-uploading this compilation and also a much better copy of it. Now, we'll already be well through the game by the time that export completes. So now, in that case, I'm going to go ahead and start moving stuff over to the other iPad, and we will then continue the game. And then after that, then we'll move on to game number 2. So I'll let you all see the live progress of it, as it is just about done. And yes, as I mentioned, I have corrected the error. So I have corrected the error in the compilation. It should now be good, because then at the end, when we're done with Ticket to Ride, I'll then end up then I'll end up, with other things. Alright, here we go. So let's get it up. So I'll put it under the original name. Give the credit. And because it's under 2 hours, this will just go up as a regular upload. Alright, and now we will let it do its work. No, because we're going to start a whole new game. Alright, so now we're back on the iPad, now that the rendering is complete and the upload has begun. Here are the routes we're going to play for game number 2. So let's begin. But also, I'm going to pull up the live dashboard. I'm going to actually make sure that the YouTube app remains running. So now that we're back on the iPad, now there is sound. But actually, I'm going to keep the phone off the charger for now, because I want to make sure that there is enough room for it to make sure there's enough battery power, because I want to make sure it does its charging thing. However, it actually may end up changing it this time around because we're going up because we're going to be on the road much earlier. But then again, I'm excited to be back in this part-time job. I'm really excited for it. So once it is up, we will see it on the list. ULF, it isn't you. Well, you people are a little too late because I had already finished the compilation. So, I'm going to set that up. Remember, I'm making sure that StreamWriter is all set up and ready to go here. So I guess it looks like John must be abiding by the promise that he made. So it looks like John is finally applying that promise that he made. That he said that he would stop relaying non-local RWTs on the weather scan, especially from the local. Yeah, especially in this particular case with ULF, because it's stuck on receiving alert, which pretty much means it's log only. But of course, the local took it and patched it properly. So we'll kind of do this. We'll kind of do this thing the old-fashioned way tonight, where we'll just play the. We'll actually play the ULF Weekly alongside the Michigan Autos, and those will officially start the Monday compilation. So what I'll probably do is I'll just rave to a bunch of those chiptune songs. We'll just have bubble guppies on the screen and everything like that, and just spin around like crazy. If I go along with that, maybe I'll just do all three together. All three together as a combo pack. Now, considering that there's no warnings in effect from Birmingham, I pretty much think that the event is over for Alabama. Maybe putting down a watch wasn't a good idea after all. But again, like I said, we'll have to see what ends up happening here. Anyway, we need to focus on this game. I've been talking for a while. I got the rail cam back on. We gotta remember where the heck we're going. I am keeping IEM on in case anything else does end up happening. And then once the updated compilation is done, actually I can furthermore check up on here. However, this says it's still up. But I'm going to actually set this one to private. So that way we can differentiate between... Yeah, now it says visibility unknown. So that tells me that I did remove it. That I did successfully remove the original. So what I'm putting up now is an updated copy. Now I just broke the search, so there we go. There we go. Here comes the new copy. So you can see 55%. I'm sure it'll change. Yep, it'll do just that. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta do the big one. And then I will clear all of the remaining videos when this is all done. Why you should reset your Windows PC every year? No, I'm not doing that. Let's just see if HLJ works. Have they fixed it? No. Okay. So still no HLJ. So once again, it'll be Michigan. Now, once more, everything else has already been set up. I've got StreamWriter all set. Maybe I should have that other StreamWriter be in charge of the autos, but remember here, can't do them all at once. I can only have one instance of StreamWriter running at a time. So that means if I want to do the auto test, that means I will have to cease the local ones. The ones with John Locals and everything like that. So, but otherwise, everything has been very quiet. Everything is very quiet tonight, and I think very soon everything will be expiring. And while I did see Denver's Comcast take a few of those flash flood warnings, those are otherwise the only other things that we haven't seen. Now, again, I have the sign off already ready to go. But again, it's going to be a very different scenario than what it has been over the past few months. I would try for Wyoming, but I'm not going to. I'm not even going to bother with that because many stations over there haven't even been relaying those kinds of products. Oh boy, it looks like we're already down to 5. Well, I'm trapped. I am trapped in Seattle. I am really trapped in Seattle. Well, well, the only thing I can say is that we're screwed. We're really screwed in this game. Well, I guess this is what we're gonna have to do now, make our final move. That's really it, so. So, yep, could give the 22 points, take those away, and now only gonna get some of that back. Yeah, actually almost all of it, so. There's Portland to Phoenix there, Duluth to Houston. Go to Honeybot now, got Boston to Miami, Helena to Los Angeles. And Sandbuck got from LA to Chicago. Duluth to El Paso. Vanderbilt got from LA to New York, one of the largest routes, and then LA to Miami after that. Bonus goes to Vanderbilt for this game, and I couldn't even remember the results from the first game. I mean, we did it on the iPhone, but I mean that was actually quite a first, doing Ticket to Ride on the iPhone while that severe weather compilation was rendering. So, also in the meanwhile, I should get the Photos app ready to go because I will be removing everything once the upload and processing completes, and once I've backed it up too. So there are the routes we're going to play for game number 3. We're on game 3 now. Again, we're going to wait for the processing to go through. And then once that happens, then once it's ready to go, it's ready to go. But also the most important thing is to make sure that that claim was removed successfully and that no further claims remain. Now, because that one mistake, that's really the only claim I saw, so But I mean, I've already explained it multiple times that if a copyright claim does end up showing on one of my compilations, that means I must have either forgotten to cut something off. That must have either forgotten to cut something off, or there was some music during an alert, which is not supposed to be there. So those are some of the primary factors to look out for when it comes to severe weather compilations like this. Now, as far as I've been told, only tomorrow has been sorted out so far. So yeah, as of this time, only Monday has been sorted out so far. However, it is, as of this moment, unknown if I will be going back on Tuesday, if I will be in on Tuesday or Wednesday or not. Now, that is the whole reason why we set up StreamWriter in the first place on the host, on my main machine. That's in case I get called in on Wednesday. That is just in case. So then we can allow the weekly test comp. We can still allow we can allow weekly Wednesday to proceed. However, then when I get back home, I could just throw each cluster into. I'll throw each cluster into Audacity, and then simulate the cafeteria of Paul's with each cluster. Okay, it looks like it's done. It is up now. It's in the final stages. It's processing the thumbnail. That's not the card I wanted to play. There we go. Now it's processing the thumbnail. Now, if I did this correctly, we should see none show up under restrictions. So if this is done right, we should see none come up under restrictions. It should say none. And I have already cleared everything else off of the other devices. And before anyone asks, yes, KDKA is in here. And yes, KDKA is in here. And yes, no claims. So the video has been done correctly. So that is great. Now let's wait for the remainder of this to process. And then as soon as the thumbnails show up, we'll download the video, and then that is it. And then we will be all done. But still, we gotta get out. We still gotta find our way to Winnipeg. So we still gotta get out of Winnipeg. And there we go. Columbia has allowed the severe thunderstorm warning to expire. So that means this event is pretty much over. So now, since Huntsville has already canceled the severe thunderstorm watch, I'm pretty sure Birmingham's going to do the same. And there we go. The thumbnails have appeared. So now the last step is to download this, put it into the correct directory, and we're done. So now I'll switch it back. Okay. That's it. We're all done. we are all done for tonight. So now, while the game continues, I'll go ahead and clear out all of the videos that were used. So we'll delete those 62. Yeah, there's a lot of personal pictures on here, but yeah, that's nice innovation, Apple. Nice innovation. All right, we're clear to erase everything on here. I'll go ahead and close the YouTube app, although I will be reopening it in full screen later. And I see we have a train meet. Yay! And a low battery too. Even better. Alright. Now let me go ahead and turn this on to dark mode. Delete all the videos. And let me also close all the apps. That's it. Alright. So there we go. All of our severe weather stuff is done. So now we're all set to get started. We're all set to get started tomorrow. Isn't that nice? That is very, very nice. That we get to start our day like this. Now, I was thinking in terms of Verizon, because my other iPad won't come in until like 1. Oh, yeah, that's right, 1 o'clock. I forgot about the 3. But then again, I will still be, putting together all the other weeklies. Um, NRP and YCT especially. Maybe I should make another change. Add WYCT into StreamWriter. So that way, then, while I'm sending over videos and such, I can see if YCT tested and whatnot. It doesn't look like we're going to finish in time. Yeah, we won't even be able to finish that in time anyway. So, yeah, that's really going to be it then for game number 3. That's the bad part. But the good part is that we got the largest route done out of our pile this time around, along with Denver to Pittsburgh. So we get those 11 points back. Lobot did not do to El Paso, but did Sault Ste. Marie to Nashville. Boston to Miami for Hunting Bot. And Portland to Phoenix. But also Toronto to Miami. Ooh. See, missed out on Vancouver to Montreal and LA to Chicago. Yikes. Vanderbilt got from Vancouver to Santa Fe. And Montreal to New Orleans. I think that expiration meant that the Storms have moved out, not weakened. And this new warning is only 15 minutes long. It's only 15 minutes in length. It's only in effect for like 12 minutes. So it's definitely quite a short warning indeed. But either way, that will be starting. But either way, ULF and that warning will both start the Monday compilation along with those Michigan tests. And I'm not sure if I mentioned this earlier, but when we were off for an hour earlier, I also got around to setting up tomorrow's programming. So all of our shows for tomorrow are all set to go, including the Downers Grove, including the entire first season of Downers Grove. And you know what? I would love to end up rerunning the highlights too, but I'm sure you all would like to see the individual episodes, all 15 individual episodes of the series so far. So we're kind of going like a sort of a pattern here. So So we had a 15 episode first season. So I'll be waking up to the premiere of hopefully another 15 episode second season. So we'll see what kind of surprises are thrown my way this time around. And now when I was also going and when I was going through behind the scenes, I actually also found out, yeah, when I was going through my other videos, I actually found out that I actually saw the that specially painted bike cap car. I actually ended up seeing that in person during one of those episodes. In fact, it was actually more specifically the part where the outbound left and then the inbound came in not too long after. So, like almost immediately after. So, it was very exciting to finally see that kind of car in person. And I see Window WX found out about my NWR playlist, and he got that set up. So, so now he won't have to probably. So he has another source other than my website. Now just to take note, those who are grabbing my playlist, do keep in mind that I update it every week. I update this playlist every week. So right now the playlist is the June 8th update. Now remember that I will be updating the playlist, so be sure to keep checking my website regularly for new updates to the playlist. Because I will be adding new streams and everything like that to it. That must be that new warning. Yep, it's the new warning that came out. It's only in effect for, as I said, 15 minutes. It's only in effect for 10 more minutes. And then it'll expire. It's most likely because it's already weakening. Yeah, most likely because it's probably not going to be as intense for much longer. So, but now we gotta more importantly focus on Los Angeles, and then eventually Sault Ste. Marie. Yeah, we gotta focus on those two areas respectively. So there we go. That warning was just sent on the weather scan. Now, I will actually be including that beep beep bark. Ooh, let's watch this thing. It's beep beep bark. Speak. It's it's doing the beep. It's making it beep, and then he makes the dog speak. Oh my gosh, that is great. Gateway Star, that was definitely a fun video. That's a like for sure. Yeah, we know they're half price off. We know they're half price. Yeah, we know what the heck Expedia's here to do. And they're just doing their job of getting us to a hotel to stay at for a low cost. That's really all they're here for us to do. But then again, so as I said earlier, I actually would like to see what that guy does. Yeah, let me actually look him up. Hmm. Let's make sure that this is right. Yep, here he is. He does videos of Buffalo. Lovely. Great, now that's going to be another new enthusiast I can see who got the weekly and whatnot. Now, again, any new people who have came to my channel, I'll have to I'll have to keep checking the comment health review section. I'll have to keep checking that to make sure I can actually see and eventually acknowledge your comment. All right. So anyway, we are going to game number 5, the last game. First things first, let's add up the totals for game number 4. Oh boy, Sam up missed out on the big one in good old Kansas City. There's Denver to El Paso and Chicago to Santa Fe. Bonus goes to Vanderbod, who wins again. I believe this is the second or fourth game he's won in a row. Or was that game 3 we were just on? And if that's the case, then we're on game 5. Okay, let me make sure. We played game 1, which went till 9:10. Let's see, yeah, 9:10 we went till 12, 9:20. That was game 2. Game 3 was the halfway point. So that what we just did was game 4, so this is game 5. Now we're gonna see how much we're gonna see how fast. Let's see how quickly we can get through this game, and then if we get through this game fast enough, we will be able to get to a game 6, and we will of course play our speed game as a result. But yeah, then also tomorrow is the premiere of Beat the Bridge on BSN. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see that new show. But more importantly, I'm excited for the premiere of the big numbers, which I'm glad we got them all done just in time. Because apparently, when I moved all those virtual machines over, I think I realized that the other one is missing. But the good thing is, I still have a carbon copy of it on my other HP laptop. I still have a carbon copy of that virtual machine, so I'll be able to. So then I will be able to just copy it over again and then reuse it for any particular case. It looks like Norman's downgrading the flash flood warning to just a standard aerial flood warnings. Looks like they're. It looks like now they're all starting to do some. Now they're starting to do downgrades for um, for ponding of water since the heavy rain has ended. So we'll have to wait for the next refresh and we'll see if it's a downgrade. Or I can just go into the issued product and see what it reads. It just says flood warning in effect. It doesn't mention about whether it's replacing the flash flood warning or not. There we go. Clarendon Lee, and Sumter has expired. So as I expected, the thing has weakened and is now no longer expected to pose a threat. So it hasn't given any details yet because it hasn't refreshed, probably. Close dash. Not DoorDash. Nope. Okay, I guess that's a DoorDash for clothes, I guess. It's a DoorDash for clothes. Alright. So let me gather all these up. And then put them all back where they belong. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. The other drawer. Go. Alright. You know what? I think we are. I think we're going to be pressed for time before we even reach Game 6. So, yeah. So, unfortunately, this is going to be the last game we will play. And we'll have to stop. But at least this will give me enough time to, talk for a bit longer with you all before we get the autos, and then we'll go for the night. So yeah, our time is almost up. So again, our time is almost up for today. Frick, those people are setting fireworks off again. And I can't see the flash. Yeah, and I can't see the flash. Probably not visible from this. It's probably not visible from this angle. Not really viewable from this vantage point. Here we go again with the neighbors lighting fireworks off at 9, 10, 11 o'clock at night. On a work night for many of us. Are they going again? Can't tell where they're coming from. But yeah, like I said, we will not have enough time to play a game 6, but yeah, like I said, we won't have enough time to play game 6, but hey, we already got through our 5 required games. So, let's go ahead and add up the totals one last time. So you can see there's some more of the downtown. So again, the bonus goes to Standbot and wins the game. Standbot gets the bonus as well, but no, that's not going to be enough. Okay. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen, for Ticket to Ride for this week. Now the last thing to do is clear the Sunday compilation officially. And that's it. Now let's get the Monday compilation started. Name this thing accordingly. Alright. Now, let me also go ahead and turn on the dark mode on this iPad. I'll need to make a plan as to what I want to do tonight in regards to Verizon and stuff, but no, that's not the route I want to go. Now, KLT, remember, serves monitors WNRP, but not its counterpart, YCT. So what I want to do is, just in case, I'm going to set YCT up. I don't care about the invalid certificate. All I care is that we put this in. And I'm going to set this up to execute from 5 to 6 a.m. every weekday. Yes, so we'll start so we can get the proper identification. Alright, so now we're on Air 1 tonight. KGC is auto. SCB already went. Cali went already. I think I saw K. No. DSP, I think, has a pattern. SKR can go at some other time. KKX also. AXM already went. SOX already went. ULF just went. You already heard from those. Okay, Streamwriter is all ready to go. The Rock Expires Watch. Now we're gonna wait and hear from Birmingham, and then we're all set to go for tonight. Also, and I'm very. Let me check my phone, make sure there's enough storage. Oh boy, 19 gigs. Don't know if that's going to be enough for the tests that are going to accompany it tonight. Now it'll only be recording for like what 6 hours. So, still, I don't expect much. I mean, I still expect a lot out of all 4 devices. Try to run Nature ASMR stream tomorrow morning. That will be it for Nature streams for a while after this. So, syndicated Wheel of Fortune. Oh gosh. Year scatter statements. Not sure what that's supposed to be, but there's some more footage of IoT Enterprise. So yeah, folks, I'm gonna say this event is officially over. Oh, weren't we on the right page just now? I don't see anything. Can't hit done. Can't hit nothing. Okay, there we go. Now, in order for those Wi-Fi off automations to work, I need to ensure that the Wi-Fi signal is not in the disabled until tomorrow state. I need to make sure it's all the way on in order for everything to work. Okay, so with that, everything has been cleared out, and now it's all ready to go. And since Closer Look is over pretty much, we'll go ahead and reactivate Air 1, and I'll go ahead and start dimming the lights. And I will be going to bed, as I will be in bed for the next, I'll be going to bed in the next hour to prepare for the part-time job. Also, more importantly, let me check this device and make sure there's enough room so that way there's enough so I can record that Louisville thing. Now I have adjusted the automations on it accordingly, so that way it can record WHAS and then I can throw it in alongside everything else a little later. YCT is all ready to go. So now we'll go ahead and X out restream here. Alright, so here we go. The Michigan stations, we're going to get those on. So once they go, ULF will go 2. I'll also go ahead and set up my on this machine. Alrighty. Okay, here we go. Well, that was spectacular. And now the only other thing is this. Well, that was spectacular, doing all that at once. So after we get this, we'll be done for tonight. Ooh, Kentucky. That's in episode 2. Right. And that, ladies and gentlemen, officially completes. That officially not completes because this is a starting. This officially kicks off the Monday compilation. This officially kicks off the Monday tests. That was a spectacular start. So here we go, we're off with the Monday tests. So, now the question is, will Air 1 test on day 3? Well, there is only one way to find out. So, with that said, as I mentioned earlier, we would normally still be going past this point. We would be bringing you, the Monday test and everything. But however, as I mentioned, because I start my part-time job tomorrow, we're going to be signing off a little early. We're going to be signing off early tonight to accompany for that. So with that said, we hope you enjoyed our Wait Wait Don't Tell Me show today. We hope you enjoyed White Sox baseball and the finale against the Red Sox, and we also hope you enjoyed our Ticket to Ride show, and of course all the other fun we had this weekend. So, I hope you all had a wonderful weekend, and and more importantly, I do look forward to seeing what this week will bring. So, with that said, we'll be back with you all tomorrow for our Minecraft show. Hopefully, we'll be starting it at 4 o'clock, right on time, unless something comes up at the last second, or I get, or I stay at my job for a little longer. But again, I would love to get it started at 4, but again, we will see what ends up happening. So, with that said, until then, thank you for joining us today. From all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we wish all of you a very pleasant good night.